whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat on my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today on this absolutely magnificent Thursday? Almost the end of the week, guys. Almost weekend. You almost made it to that end of the week where you can just relax, hopefully, and then do other things that you want to do. At least for me, the work week is almost over. We've been working this morning, did some stuff. I might have to do some in between. So if I go a little bit here, that's meaning that I'm doing some work. Don't get bothered by that. I guess I've been already working since 5, so I could do the most of these things, and otherwise I couldn't, but people don't so always understand that I start working at 5 a.m. and not at 10, which some of them do. So I already have like 5 hours in the bag before they even start. So yeah, they can complain all they want if I'm not always very productive during the day. I'm doing things before they start. They're not even awake. So anyway, I hope you guys have an amazing day so far. Let's get into it, guys, because I have some stuff going on today, and you will see it, but not yet. We'll start with our main account. Here we go. So if you can see, looks by the end of the day, we should be able to get our 5-star Valorin today, a 5-star Awakened Valorin. So it's just a few more points. Should be able to get it because you can get 75 points in a day. We only need 45 anymore, and we have 60 to go. So sounds good. We're going to get that. Right, let's get a 5-star chicken. I can always use those. And we're getting closer to some very nice rewards. Lordly Legionnaire is coming. Not so very interested in that, but we'll see. Maybe he's actually useful for something. So clan versus clan unfortunately just finished. Well, we lost magnificently, but that's not so strange when you're facing a level 13 clan that has members that do over well, triple the amount of damage that our top player does. So thank you, Gooters, for doing an amazing amount of damage. And yet still, we're doing way less than the opponents. Because even their, let's say, number 4 did more damage than I think everything of us combined. Well, almost. So they're very close to getting all of our points basically, but then double. We did get some new additions to the clan, some of them not eligible. As an account I've been given by Hayes. It's a very small account, really small, didn't even have a legendary, so I'm kind of up for the challenge. Let's see what we can do with that account and actually get somewhere. There's some strange thing going on with that account though. Somehow I'm not able to do any promo codes with it. I don't know why. There's something going on with that, or maybe it's just my my machine. Whoop! Crash! Hooray! Let's start that again. Doesn't crash that often, but lately it's crashed a little bit more, which it totally should. Anyway, as I have been saying before, and I think most of you who are here regularly might remember, tomorrow I cannot stream. Tomorrow my daughter has her birthday. She is turning 8 years old. So yeah, we're going to an amusement park here in the Netherlands, which is pretty famous here. It's called the Efteling, and it's beautiful, I can tell you. All handcrafted. We're going to eat pancakes there and all that beautiful stuff. There's going to be quite a lot of stuff that we're doing that day. And my daughter will probably be all over the moon because this day is going to be completely about her, which I'm sure you will understand. Many kids will love if a day is all about them. So let's go ahead first and draw our 10 for the day. So we have our ones that we can upgrade as well. With the fragment summon, we have some extra Archmage Helmut that we have been gathering from the tower, which is good. We got some gifts here. Let's collect, except for the potions, obviously. Let's see if there's anything that's less than 40 days still going. Yep, 37, 39. Collect those, which is good because we kind of need more energy. Right. Let's see where we get today. First of all, let's do that. Like that. So which tournaments are still going on? I think the Dragons finished, right? Because we didn't make it there. Of course, we were almost finished. That we wouldn't make that, that is fine. I wasn't expecting to make that because we don't have the energy for that. So the Fusion, I basically have given up. So, but the Classic Arena tournament has started. And I kind of like that one. Not so much that I want the shards, but I do want to do the Classic Arena anyway, because I'm trying to stay in gold, obviously. So the rest of the rewards, meh, a little bit meh. But if I can get 5 fragments, why not, right? Who knows? Maybe in the future I have some use for that. Don't know what yet, but let's figure it out. Obviously, it takes a long time again to load this stuff, which takes too long for me. Zombie Hunter, good morning. How are you today on this beautiful Thursday? I hope everything is going super well for you. We're going to go directly into Arena because, well, as you know, we need to keep going with Arena because we're still way behind. This one is somebody I will not battle. This guy is way too strong. I've tried it yesterday, I think, and I fell for it. But Arnon the Shining, not someone I can take down, at least not alone. So if he's like 116k on his own, good sign that he's out of my league. Well, don't see a lot of good targets today. I think this one might be the only one that I could do. I'm not going to take the Arbiter one, although this one, yeah, this one is also one that I can do, or should be able to do. Let's put it that way. You never know if I'm actually able to do it. And we got a little bit of a surprise today. Yesterday, Hayes was talking to me, and he has an account that he has not been using, at least not anymore. It's a level 57 account. It's got Gnut on it, but he never got it to build because he couldn't find any Lego books, and because he couldn't find legendary books, he basically gave up on the account, and he asked me if I would want it. Do we want a Gnut? Yes, we do. So we're going to have a look at that account a little later and see what we can make out of that account. If there's anything decent already there or that we need to really build on it. If we need to build it, then we will build it. Well, let's see what we can do. This one might be a bit of a tough one. I thought it might be possible, but I don't know if we can take Kaya the Rye really, because she has a revive all dead allies. Don't see if timid. There's no timid the fool, so it's not as dangerous as it would be with timid the fool in there. But we do have Ludex Arthur, who also has a revive in it. So my biggest idea is to go right after Kaya, or Kaya, yeah, Kaya. Almost the name of my daughter. My daughter's name is Gaia. Almost the same, right? Let's see if we can actually do this. It will be tough, that's for sure, but we go after her. If we can take her down, then we go after him. And the rest should not be an issue. Should, I say. Because here we go, we're dying like nuts here. No chance whatsoever. Although, no, we don't have a chance. That's like, nice try, dude. No chance, man. So time to upgrade a bunch of champions. Yeah, there's champion chase, champion upgrade event, right? So we're gonna also have to have a look at that. There's some other things that we want to do for sure. So yeah, there's another. Oh, okay. I need to be right back, guys. I'll mute my microphone. I'll be in a meeting. My goodness, that took long. I'm so sorry, guys. More than an hour of meeting, and I was not expecting that. So, yeah, as you can imagine, it's also not fun for me when it takes that long. Um, Anyway, I'm also kind of needing to have lunch. You've been waiting for a while, so at least I was still doing stuff, right? You saw stuff happening, so it's not like nothing happened in the meantime. I did lose a couple of fights, which was not so nice, and I managed to stupidly refresh this. Well, I still had something awesome here that I could definitely have attacked. Doesn't matter. We win some, we lose some, right? That's just the way this goes. I'm gonna attack this one, and then when I win that, I will put some of the daily quests on and make myself a quick lunch. Will not take very long for sure. Get myself a new cup of coffee and some more water because my water is almost gone, and you guys cannot hydrate me when there's nothing in there, guys. So let's make sure that we have a good set of stuff and we can actually progress on. I think we're gonna lose again. I think I did this one already when I was. That's what you get. You're not paying attention, then you start to lose. Ah, not good. Not good, guys. Not good. Although I should be able to win this, guys. I don't. Yeah, there you go. Hydrate. Mm. And now that I'm here, let me check out that shout out because I haven't seen it. So it doesn't. I don't know if it's actually working. Alpha the Titan. Let's do Alpha the Titan now. And let's see if that works. I'm kind of expecting to see a clip right now, but I'm not seeing anything. Do you? It doesn't work because he doesn't deserve it. Right. Yeah, you could say that. But he does deserve it. He's the handsome fella, right? Um, nice. I like it. I like it. Maybe it's because we have turned off the one from Stream Elements. I don't know because I do have my other one on and it should work that way. Action history. It does work, but it doesn't show anything. Could be that he doesn't have any clips, which I would. I swear I could shout out to Cell and Gnome that day. Not sure why it doesn't work for Xander. Well, let me try again. Xander. That works, which we did before, but I'm kind of expecting a clip. You do have clips, right? I cannot imagine that you don't have any clips, Sander. I don't believe that for a split second. So that would mean that my actual shout out doesn't work the way I am expecting it to. Yeah, now it works again. Now this is the one from Stream Elements, but I put one in my streamer bot and it does trigger. Does it have a cooldown? No, it doesn't have a cooldown. I just turned off before the one from Stream Elements because I did one in StreamerBot. However, it doesn't seem to work, and I don't know why, because I've used this before. It does work, but I don't know why. Whatever. It's not important, man. It's not important at all. Also works for Handsome, of course. When it works, it works. That's how it is. Anyway, still need to do some other quests, so let's put some quests in and see what I haven't done yet. Energy, campaign battles 7 times. Let's do the 7 times campaign battles so I can make myself a quick lunch. My kids have decided and asked me if they were allowed to go eat at a neighbor. I said, sure, why not? I don't care. They're not here. It makes it easier for me. So they have gone out the door. I think I did all my quests already. That's great. Let's see here. So let's just battle for the campaign. 12-3. Right. Let's see. This one's almost there. This one is getting there as well. Let's do Super Raids, Multi-Battle, Edit Queue. Who am I else going to take? Well, these guys. Confirm. Let's do 15 battles while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to turn off my microphone. I will not be back gone that long. So just going to make myself a lunch, my drinks, and come back. See you soon. Right, that was hard. I have a very steep stairs, and I had to walk up the stairs with coffee, water, and not yogurt, but milk in my lunch today, because the yogurt is basically gone. So I use milk instead, which makes it a little bit harder because it cannot easily uh, take it without things falling. So yeah, but I'm back. And before the 15 battles are over, so that's good. Rightio. Okay. Now I have to be very careful because I have frozen fruits in it. So some are still connected to each other. I have to be a bit careful when eating this. Ah. Whew. That's cold. Also have some overripe banana in there, but I would call this awesome timing, guys, because I was just one battle away from being done with those campaign battles. I'm not sure if this person is still there, but I did happen to see a name in my viewers, which I found intriguing because I'm Dutch, and the name was Much Dutch. Found that really funny. So I don't know if that actually is a Dutch person or he likes Dutch things or whatever, but I found it funny. So I'm not sure if that person is here, but that was funny to see that name in my list of viewers. They might not have realized either that I'm Dutch, but I am. Very much. Right, Valorant Chase, we did this, we did that. Didn't get the 10 arena battles yet, because the arena battles have not been nice to me today. A little better. Because we kind of really want to get to that Valorant 5 stars. Awakened. There's not really anything that I would say is attackable. Nope. I'm gonna have to come back to it again. Not active. That's a shame. That's definitely a win. So how are you guys doing today? How's everything going? Thank you so much, Cavalier. Always keen to do some Dutch, aren't you? Oh, oh. Ah, um, yeah, I'm kind of curious at least about the forest. I will be probably be switching clans after Chimera reset. It feels bad to drop 300k CVC points when others have 8k. I can totally imagine that. I must admit, I haven't dropped 300k CBC point myself, but okay, we have 2 4 stars ready to go up, but only 3 chickens. I'm not using a level 40 for that, so we're gonna have to work on getting more of those. We have some level 30 here, but those are all rares. We shouldn't be using rares. At least that's what people keep telling me, so let's not. Infiltrator, there we go. Let's give this guy some food. That's basically what I came here for the quest to upgrade the levels of champions 3 times, blah, blah, blah. Done. It's kind of funny, there was somebody over on TikTok called Raid Man or something. He was refusing to open any shard, not even the green ones, until he had 500 followers over on TikTok. And now he has 8. I was like, you're not going to be able to do any of your dailies until you get 500 followers. I gave him a follow, but that is not 500 followers. Okay, artifacts. Let's see what we need. Maybe something here. I did say filter, didn't I? Let's do a primary set. I want to have some accuracy banners. Preferably with speed on it. Pinpoint. Not bad. Put it to 8. So yeah, tomorrow is the birthday of my daughter. 8 years old she will be. I'm so proud of that little girl. Sometimes she makes a lot of noise though. Like just now she was screaming at me. I'm like, what the heck is wrong? Well, I just wanted to know if she could have lunch with one of the neighbors. Well, if the neighbor is okay, it's fine with me. Close together there, Jesse. I would say congratulations in advance, lest I forget. Let's hope I won't. I usually am pretty good with remembering things like that, but you know, it does happen that I forget. There's a gear enhancement event going on. I don't know if I will actually get there. I need way more silver for that. And like I said, I'm not focusing on doing that fusion, the fragment fusion. Thank you, Les, for that. Happy birthday to the little girl. I'm sure she's going to be super happy with it. So yeah, we did get some more Mithrala shards, only 2, but at this rate, we eventually will get her. Welcome. So I do think we have all our dailies done. Weekly done. Monthly, we're getting there. This will go organically. This is not so hard to do, just as long as I have enough silver. And yeah, 60 more days. So by that time, we're already at 150 days in the game. And here, we've already started to make a good dent. Let's go and have a look. No, there's nothing that I was able to attack, so... Okay, let's see my advanced quest now. One faction wars boss, one perception artifact, live arena battle. Live arena is not live, so that's not so nice, really. Okay, let's see if we can actually make a mythical one. Would be cool. No, but at least it's 6 stars. Not unhappy about that one. So most of this is faction wars. And we have Knights Revenant and Undead Horde right now. I haven't been able to win this one. Don't know if I will do now, but even 1 star would be enough. Then we have already got the quest for beating a boss. It's funny how this goes with milk, by the way, instead of yogurt. I have frozen fruits, and once they start to thaw, my entire milk becomes pink. Really funny. Take out the little helpers here. Oh, okay. Or not. Well. Yo, 3 stars. Awesome. That makes me happy. Oh. I bet that has something to do with super cold fruit that I'm eating. I mean, frozen strawberries, blueberries, and all that stuff. Ah. I mean, look at them. Look at the size of these strawberries. Frozen strawberry this big in my mouth. Oh my God. I guess I'm kind of lucky. My teeth are not the greatest, but even though my teeth are not the greatest, I don't have much trouble with cold on my teeth. So let's see how far we can get before we have a new bottleneck, but we have to get to any Faction Wars dungeon level 21 or stage 21. I am nowhere near it, so. And eventually we need to 3-star all of it to get to that legendary champion. I guess it kind of helps that we are getting higher with our Valorant. Which reminds me, didn't I get... Oh, I didn't get the battles yet. That was the reason. Otherwise I would have 5-star for him. Did I actually awaken him already? I didn't. See? Could have done 4 stars already. I totally forgot about it. That will make him even stronger, so here we go. Let's get going. You think I didn't do that yet? I think I already did, but slap a blessing on him. Yep. I think I did, Judgy, but I don't know. So we look at that right after this battle, and you guys can check if I have the correct one, and if I don't, which one it should be. Oh, that was cold. Oh. Oh, well, there's the end of my 3 stars. Doesn't matter though. If they get to 1 star, I'm also happy. Because 1 star is more than no star. So let's have a look here. Next, champions. I didn't slap a blessing on him. I see it. Funny to think, before Valorant, I had been using Dark Athel and Dark Elhain as my as my faction wars DPS since time immemorial. Right, blessing. Valorant. What would be a good blessing for Valorant? He is an attack type character, so does he do debuffs? Good question. He places heal reduction, he places weaken and leeches, um, he ignores shield, Brimstore, or Tenza Zangetu. Wow. Sorry, I have to read that well. Tenza Zangetsuga. Tensa Zangetsuga. Welcome in, and the first time chat, so I'm always happy about those. Brimstone or Nature Wrath are the go-to blessings for Valorant. Just call me Tensa or Zang. And thank you so much for the follow. Also, Xander, I don't know if you're still there, probably not, but also still, thank you for the follow. Very happy to have you guys here. I really enjoy all these guys here every day. So Nature's Wrath is basically the one that most of you guys are saying. I always have to look where the heck those things are. Oh yeah, here. So HP 8,500, attack 750, critical damage, and at 4 stars he already gets HP plus 1,000, crit damage higher, defense higher, plus 150 for a legendary, which he is, so that's good. Attack again, plus another 150. Yeah, this is going to be really good. I'm going to go really up. Okay, let's choose it. That makes him a ton higher. But he's not built well. I haven't built this guy. You know what? Let's actually do that now, if I can. I'm going to check it. There we go, Valorant. Go on. Come on. Okay. And so you guys can also see what I'm looking at. Here we go. I'm looking at this. So I would say Valorant again has to be about, I don't care about this attack, by the way. That I will see that later. His speed is way too low for me. His crit rate should, I think, be 100% at least. I think he needs to be more accurate as well. Let's put it on damage, by the way. I would say his accuracy should be about 170 if we can get there. We haven't put everything on him. 190 I think should be a minimum, and he's not been fully used, so he doesn't have all his gear yet. I'm pretty sure we need to be able to get him way higher than he is, so there we go. 102% crit rate, 196 speed. We have the same badge, Tenza, what a coincidence. Nice. Same badge. His attack can go at least over 3,000. Crit damage over 100%, which is also more than it is now. Well, I think this is not the limit, so let's see what we can do. Well, Gestal Desktop is not responding. Not sure why. It's not. There we go. I think this is not the limit. I think we should. Wow, what the heck is happening? Okay, that I haven't had before. Do you guys ever had it that it freezes? It's kind of not responding. Alright, that's a bit too much. I'm gonna have to close it and try it again. I don't know, maybe. I'll just try opening it again. Usually it works if I try it again, and if it has an update, it will tell me. It also looks like the screen is frozen for you guys because of Gestal Desktop. Maybe I'll just turn that off. There we go. Gestal is not there right now. So it's still loading. And lately we've been increasing nicely in numbers, you know. Over on YouTube we now have 31 subscribers, which I really like. Okay, yeah, there is an update, so I'm doing that right now. They say it's best to close the game while updating so every in-game feature keeps working. But I'll take my chances. If needed, I can close the game at that moment. But it looks like we can get maybe our Valor in over 200, which would be absolutely awesome, of course. It's not so fast, the update, actually. Usually it's like flip and gone, but not right now. H2K, welcome in. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? I just actually had a problem with using Gestal because it had to be updated. That's so funny. I've actually been checking the streams of Gestal a few times. Well, it's also fun. Fun to do that. And we will have a little bit of a surprise basically after this because I've been given another account. It's crazy, right? It's not the first time I'm getting an account. What's up? I'm trying to. I have to update. No, I will not be able to get this fusion. Well, it's not entirely true. I am doing the fusion, but not on this account because I cannot get there. Where I can get there is with the gifted account that I had from Bendin Bars. That account had like 39k or something of energy, so yeah, that's a lot easier to work with. Oh, sign in to manage your roster and gear. That's new. Not seen that one before. It's huh? Okay, I guess so. Uh, don't care. I will do it, but I'm not new there, but whatever. I don't care which profile color, blah blah blah. Do whatever. So crazy. I was not expecting this. Anyway, suddenly I had to log into Gestal, and I don't think that was there before. Anyway, updated. Now you should be seeing the correct version. Let's see, because it was stuck. Oh, it seems still to be stuck. I don't know why though. Let me check. Let me check and redo this. Ah, it's not the correct window. What the heck? I cannot even see it. Let's see. Where are you? Gestal. There you are. Now I see you. Now I see you. That's it. Okay. So, what we're going to try and do is we want to get our, and we actually don't have the game open anymore. That's also funny. Just because of the update, it basically also threw me out of the game. So that was not expected. Let me get everything back up so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then we will work on getting our Valor in the equalizer to where we want to go. So I think 190 shouldn't be the limit. From what I saw, it was easy to find one. So I'm going to aim a little higher. Also, maybe for this, let's go for 180. Just see if that is possible at all. Let's go and optimize. Oh, I wanted to go for damage. Let's see what it finds. Lou? Computing, that takes long today. Computing is still taking place. Won't know if that's because of the new version or something else, but you tried using CPU in your case. Well, it's getting there. Took a little bit of time, sorry. Let's go ahead and open its profile so we can actually see what we're doing. So here we go. 201, 190 even, 192. Crit rate is enough. I wouldn't mind if the attack was higher though. Well, I guess that can be okay. 203, 200 accuracy. I mean, let's face it, this is quite an upgrade. Even resistance went up there. I think my PC is just going haywire here because everything is slow. And that is without banner. Yeah, exactly. If I can get up there with a banner in it. Come on, do something, stupid machine. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not happy with my machine here. Doesn't matter what I do, it's not opening, so. Oh, it's because it's still computing. It's still getting builds. It's a bit too long. You have to pause or cancel, then you can open them. Okay, pause it for now. I would say this one looks very nice. I don't care much about that one. She doesn't carry me at all, so. Okay, but why can I not equip in game? No, not that I know of, Les. If I were you, I would check if you have any crit damage gloves and upgrade them to 12 if they are even half decent gloves. So crit damage over crit rate. Usually I go for crit rate, but I don't really see why the button here is turned off. If you have crit damage gloves with crit rate, even better. Yeah. H2, maybe you can help me here. Why on earth is this? Oh God, my daughter again. Just a second, Amor. Here we go. I'm back. What happened there? I know this feeling when I go make some coffee and come back from kitchen. My daughter wants something to eat. Yeah, in this case, she wanted the remote control because she wanted to watch her half hour of TV that she's allowed to watch only once a day. So, so yeah, we're keeping her on a short leash there. But well, so you guys say it's better to have a crit damage gloves and not a crit rate gloves. Okay, in that case, let me filter here and go for primary stat crit damage, substat, not speed. So used to going for speed, I don't know. But also, I guess, speed. Finally, you got your Arbiter and Eostrid to rank 6. Congratulations, Raven Heist! What an incredible achievement. Okay, well, at least we don't have anything with speed on it as well. So that is gonna suck. I wish that was also there. But what if we have equipped and then we try speed also? Then we have 2. And this character I'm not using very much, so this would be a crit damage of 65%, crit rate of 5 because it didn't roll into any crit rate here, and this one would be crit rate 4, even worse. So we're not striving here to get 100% crit rate, or it doesn't matter for you guys. I don't know, but normally I would say that is one of the things that I would go for, but at least it has a speed increase, so that is good. We have a perception set because of it. That's also good. I can try, let's try. And then we need to have a shield, and we need to have shoes. So let's start with the boots, and I would definitely want to go for, not substats here, but substats go off. Rate go off for now. Primary stat speed. Substat could be crit rate then, and crit damage maybe. No, that I cannot find. Nothing like working on my 3rd free-to-play account for raid. Yeah, man. You just started with a new account, Tensa? I'm just trying to pump your crit damage higher. Yeah. I also would like to have a little bit more crit rate, because without crit rate, yeah, I don't know. You know what? I'll close the app right now. Turn this off, because otherwise you're looking at the wrong thing. Let me be complete, and I'm turning off also the game, because last time that was an issue. So let's, maybe because the game was open and it closed it afterwards, and I open the game without opening it through Gestal. That could be an issue. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. So let's start with Gestal. A few hours ago. Nice. Who did you pick as your starter champion, Sky? Tensa. Kind of curious. You always pick Kyle. And which legendaries do you have? Did you get which? How you're all managing so many accounts? I don't know if they're actually managing anything. It's funny though, because now it didn't start the game, which I think is crazy. It did start my Gestal, but not with a game. Narma and Pelops. Okay, okay. I've been curious about the King Gelka, whatever his name is, with Pelops. I can barely run one account. Yeah, I've been given another account, and I really want to get a look at it, and I will do that after this, because that's basically an account with Newt. I may have an addiction to gacha games. I use that combo. Narma and Pelops is great. I can imagine that is a great combination, Tensa and Raven Heist. They carried me for the first 40 levels. Yeah, that's quite a way. That's quite something. Right. Gestal is loading now the profile, so let's see if it now actually connects. Keep saying loading so far. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now let me put it back up. Also for you guys to see, because then you don't see my game screen, but at least you see something. And we go back to Valorant here. So yeah, we are at damage. We want to have crit rate at that. Okay, let's see optimize. Let's see if it now will work. Also, maybe it will be faster. I don't know. Rates the best gacha game ever in the universe. Inserts Christ and reverb, and for that we love it. Banana Gems watching. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys who are already in the channel, haven't checked those out yet, I have new emotes. I have put a lot of new emotes in the chat. For those who are following, for those who are subscribing, for the subscriber, I prefer Marvel Strike Force. I used to play Marvel Strike Force myself, by the way, but for me, the biggest bottleneck of Marvel Strike Force is after a while it became a little bit too much like there's a new champion every week. Or not one, but 5. Usually they're hard to get, and when you're even getting them, it's more or less behind a paywall. All that stuff, and those champions were not cheap. They're like $99 or something for one champion. What? Anyway, but also Marvel Strike Force is not playable natively on a PC, which I think is a bit stupid. I would say normally you would want to make sure that you can do that, because most people don't want to do it through an emulator. I don't want to use it through an emulator. That emulator, I tried it for a while, and it slowed me down so badly. It was insane. There was no way that that was decent. All right, cancel. Okay, that one. Now I can equip in game, so that's good. All my gacha accounts are free to play. Yeah, me too. I played King Arthur like 5 days, got like 7 Legos already, got bored to it though. I also used to play more of the Star Wars game that they have, the gacha game. I also kind of liked it. I was also not 100% convinced that that was my game though. So yeah, that's a little bit of more things. Sometimes they're good, sometimes not so great. So I can even upgrade this one still. It doesn't have any upgrade so far. So especially since this is a crit damage one and you guys seem to want me to have more crit damage, let's upgrade this one to 12 at least. Get some accuracy also, some attack, but also crit damage. So now our crit damage has been going up, and we have 100% crit rate. We have 203 speed, which is pretty decent. Our health points could go a little higher. I think we're very squishy. But that doesn't have to be an issue. This is not even upgraded, you know. We have a helmet here that is probably because of the fact that it's deflection giving us the speed. But they didn't upgrade. It's not an upgraded one. So here we go. We could get crit damage and crit rate. So here, we have more crit rate than we even need here. And some defense hit points. And that helps us make us less squishy. So I guess that's good. Did you optimize the build again? Yes, I did. Got an ad. It seems like it's working now. It seems so. Yes. I would say it is working. Let me actually turn off this so you guys can see my screen again. Basically what I've done, I've changed a few things because this was not upgraded at all. Neither was this. I've upgraded both of these items to 12, and suddenly my crit rate is through the roof. The crit damage is also pretty much higher. Because this one had crit damage and wasn't upgraded, that was quite an easy pick to do that. This one, I would say it doesn't really have a reason that I would upgrade this. Did you have a flat defense chest? Yes. But it does have a triple speed roll, which does make it kind of viable, I guess. Yeah, the triple speed makes it viable. Otherwise, I wouldn't. But that's a pretty decent one. Let's see. We can actually upgrade the speed a bit more. Let's do that. Ah, +1, of course. Well, I'm gonna take it because I don't want to lose my other speed over that. Maybe here. 4. There you go. That's better. And we could upgrade the accuracy as well here. Because these gauntlets are pretty damn good. I mean, crit rate 50%, and I might ascend them to see if that helps. Let's see, 3 to 5, let's see. Ah, 4, okay. This could be more crit rate or crit damage. So that would be a very good win if we get that. Crit damage, there you go. I will need to do some more of these so I can upgrade it further. Crit damage is not wrong. Very nice, actually. So we now have a crit damage of 145. Crit rate is through the roof. Accuracy is pretty damn good. I think we're in a good place here. We could upgrade the attack maybe a little bit. See if there's any one of the items here with a percentage. Here we go. I would not mind to upgrade this one. 4 extra percent, so that helps. Because his attack might be a bit on the low side. And now let's go back into the faction wars. Because yeah, like I said, he was not even upgraded. And yet he carried us. Now let's see what we can do now. So Valorant is pretty decent, I would say, and we can take a lot of good things out of this guy. So let's hope we can, and let's hope we will actually, because this faction war seems like it has the potential to go a little higher than most of them. And we will also have to see about the other faction wars that we had open. There's another faction crypt that we can do that we haven't even touched, and we were already higher before we started that one today. So maybe we can also get there. Don't do the one that's unkillable anyway. Makes no sense. Another one unkillable. I don't like all this unkillable, guys. That's how we lose our characters before we even get a chance to do anything. Just wait when you face those triple Valkyrie waves. I don't want to think about that. Jesse, what are you doing to me? Don't do that to me. Man, I don't want to think about those. Anyway, I'm okay with this. Let's leave it at that. Knights Revenant. We've already done this one, but we didn't 3-star 7, so maybe we can do that now. Let's see. Pretty decent. Could be better. He needs his blessing as well. Skeletor. HP. He needs as much HP as possible. So that would be, what was that? Harmony, somewhere like that. Also Nature's Wrath, maybe? Because he also places debuffs, right? Or he increases debuffs. Yeah, he places petrification, decreased attack, decreased speed, and he blocks our debuffs on our side. So I think that may be a good fit. So Nature's Wrath would help him and gives him more HP. A lot more HP, so I think I'm going to put that on him for now. He doesn't have a relic either. Yeah, this one is a little dangerous. It can kill me, so I never know what to do with that. I have not found somebody that actually would like the Grail of Agony. I would say this one can be nice. Upgrade rank. level. Upgrade rank. Yeah, nothing that I want to upgrade it with. There we go. So, do we have anything here? Yes. Accuracy increases by 5. Okie dokie. Here we go. Equip. Let's give these guys what they deserve, right? So I guess in this case we want the ally accuracy in all battles to go up, but also want to see the rest of my characters. You need the ring, or is that even a he? No, it's a she, I think. I'm not gonna upgrade that beyond 8 because it doesn't look like a super good one. It's actually super bad with all the flat stats, but deathless. Deathless, oh yeah, it's more like a woman than a man. But from this image, you wouldn't be able to tell. So, also has something that is not upgraded at all. I don't feel like I want to, but maybe because of the speed, I will give it a go. But it doesn't go to the speed, obviously. Like always. And then we have her. She needs... Yep. Gives her better gear. No ring for you. Okay, sorry, no ring. You will not have one ring. You have to be without it. Sorry. Let's see if we can 3-star it now. So yeah, once I have done my advanced quests, I will basically switch over to an account that I've been given by Hayes yesterday. He wasn't using it. He said it was an account that was pretty stacked. He had a Gnut on it, but he didn't have the Lego books to really make it work. So he was also wondering what I could do with it. So, you know, I'm also wondering what I could do with it because I've never had a Gnut. So it's not going to be a 3-star, that's for sure, but just a 1-star and I'll be happy. Just kill that boss and I'll leave it at that. We have killed the Faction Wars boss already. Done another one, so that's fine. We're not going to get more stars on that one no matter what. Right, so upgrade an artifact to 12 we did, so that's nice. And here we have almost everything. The tag team arena we couldn't do yet, and there's one live arena battle that we should win. It's not the day for a tag team arena, looks like. I don't get really nice battles here. But I should be able to grab those, even though it's a little harder because they only have one champion. It's always hard to check out if they're possible or not, but I'll try. And in case there's anybody out over on YouTube and Kick and you feel like you maybe are not interacting or you're not seeing whatever anyone else is saying, by all means talk to me. I see all the chats, so I can also respond to you guys. And with that, I also will say whatever the other people are saying. At least I respond to it. So with that, you at least have an idea of what is sort of being said. I want to have a better chat. I thought I actually have put in something, but I didn't. That actually shows the chat from different platforms. But it's always a little tricky because not everybody allows that. So I have to do whatever I can. So most of the time I just make sure that you guys can hear me talk, whatever you guys are saying. So that you still can be a bit updated on what's happening in the different platforms. Anyway, with YouTube and with Kick, we have the goal of growing a little bit more in numbers. We're still pretty low there. My Kick is, I think, at 20 followers. My YouTube at 31. So it needs more. Definitely needs more. We are ready to grow, I hope, and I think that we can handle it. So let's put these guys here. I don't think they will have a chance, but I don't really care. I want to have these other two. I think with Pelops on one of them and the other one with Ezio, we should be able to. So let's see if we are. This one we're not, most likely. Because these two are insanely good. And I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen anyway, so let's not do that. But here we should be able to, as soon as I get the shield up by Pelops, then Rhonda can do whatever she wants, but she dies. There you go. And he's tough, but he eventually will go. And I think if I'm not mistaken, we're now at 125 followers for Twitch, by the way, which is a new milestone, and I'm very happy with that. So thank you everybody who chose to say follow today, which is in this case Xander and Tensa. You guys are awesome. You pulled me over a line here. And next line, I think we're going to aim for 150 followers. And let's see where the sky is the limit, right? This is going to be a tough one, looks like, but yes, we made it just in the nick of time with Ezio because he was almost dead too. But we made it. Okay, so we need 2 more battles that we can actually pull over the line. I'm not sure if there's anyone really that I like. Okay, I guess what I will try to do is the top one and the bottom one. The bottom one should be no issue. The middle one is hard. And the top one, you know what? I'm going to switch that around, actually. Because the team of Pelops is a bit stronger than the team of Ezio. And if I can somehow manage to take out that 135k team with my Pelops team, then we have more chance with the last one. A lot of this tag team arena is just strategizing who you're going to put where, but and like many people, I am not a fan of tag team arena. Like I'm also not a fan of live arena. I've been actually doing pretty good. Yesterday, I guess we even had a win rate of 8 out of 10, which is insane. I've never had that before, so there's days that everything goes well, but still, I don't really like it. Open 34 voids, hoping for Solinar, no Legos. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. Sometimes there's no luck. Sometimes there isn't. I need to get that damn turtle down because he's annoying here. Yeah, F, right, indeed. That turtle heals faster than I'm killing him, so that's annoying. Every time I touch him, he gets more health. See that? What? I can do it. There you go. Now that he's down, the rest is going to be doable. I would say a piece of cake, but I don't want to underestimate anyone else. This team is going to be losing. That is okay. We expected that. They're way too strong with their 200k. There's never... It's never lost by default, right? But the chance that this team will win this is beyond little. But this one should be a victory. And it will be. Because there's no way we are going to let that Kyle stand there. There's no way. Right, so like you see, it's hard, but 400k teams are doable. Ooh, this one is harder even. I'm gonna play this quite differently. I'm gonna go for the first one with my Ezio team. Hopefully I will get them down before Alice gets a chance. The second one, forget about it. Third one with Pelops, if he can get his shield up in time, we have a good chance. But we have to manage it ourselves. There's no way that we win this automatically. There's no way. Well, this at least is a win. That's a good start. We know we're going to lose this one. Well, we're pretty sure at least. You're never sure of everything. because these have two revivers, but it doesn't mean that they're strong. However, sometimes you start to get hope, right? It's as long as Ugo keeps standing, this is possible because Ugo can revive the entire team, and here you go. Um, I'm not saying they're gonna win, really. I don't, because there you go, there goes Ugo. But that was closer than that was allowed to be, really. Just no way that should have been that close. That is their own fault that they didn't manage to do that. I don't want any more reviving. There we go. This is a win. It's in the bag. Here we go. Good. And with that, we did our dailies also for the advanced. We just need to do some dungeon run to get the last one, I think, and this the live arena, which I don't know if is active right now. Okay, let me check that really quickly. Not yet, right? Fuck, half an hour. I could change that quest to something else. Should I? Oh my god, again my daughter, what else? What now? Right, I'm back. So yeah, that really sucks, man. I can feel you. I feel you, really I do. But I'm not so sure what to do with this live arena thing here because I don't want to really have to wait for half an hour. Should I change this quest or should I just say I'll do it whatever later? Because I can do either way, right? I could change it or leave it. Half an hour is not that long, but it can still take me forever. Anyway, let's do the dungeons first. Need to get some artifacts. Is there any active one? Not really, right? Well, let's do the event dungeon then. We've been able to do 18, so let's super rate this one for at least once or twice. And with that, we would hopefully have our artifacts settled. Let's hope we can do it again, because last time we were able to do it, but there's still no consistency in this for me. I'm taking these guys always one by one, and as soon as they are down, then usually I make it, but still not easy. And she's too squishy still. Maybe I should put that Valorant in here. Shouldn't I? For a debuff and all that stuff. I don't know if he's good in the event dungeon at all. Kind of think he should be, but for the next one I'll try it with Valorant. Especially now that he has 4 stars. I don't even know if I can make it this time. Right. I should make it, even though this will take forever with the 2 of them only. Because these 2 are pretty strong. They keep standing. That's usually the big benefit of these 2. But the time will be like over 4 minutes most likely, because they cannot take her down fast enough. And she even shields herself every now and then. Oh yeah, that was the shield that she takes out of us, right? That was our biggest problem last time. She takes our shields. But eventually we win. And that's the biggest thing here. I'm still in talks with our big friends out of Plarium. I'm waiting for that mail of confirmation that our deal is going to be settled and that we're going to have a starter link for you guys. Because I cannot wait to share, hopefully with something really cool that we're going to get, so we can actually do this stuff and get you guys a link that you can create new accounts with, because then we get somebody like Tensa who starts another account, maybe. Who knows? Sometimes you guys do. Will we be able to take her down, or will this just be an endless battle because she keeps taking the heal from us? I hope it won't be. But she's taking some healing. Well, she's going down now. Let's hope she's going to go down a lot further this time. As long as she doesn't take our good buffs like healing, then we're okay, I guess. There she goes with the triple healing that she did. God damn. I'm gonna skip this, man. It's too long. I shouldn't have lost these other characters. That was really where it went wrong. So she goes out, and I will put Valorant in instead. Let's see if that helps. 3 accounts is my absolute limit, lol. I mean, I guess sort of for me too, but now I actually have 4 accounts because I've just been given another one. Well, actually, I've been given 2, but one is going to be played really low key because it's a very bare bones account. It doesn't even have any legendary. So the only reason I'm keeping that is because I'm kind of curious what that will do with any performance at all. If I can still manage to make something out of it or not. I'm doing my very first Demon Lord attack right now on my new accounts. Ooh, Tensa, that's so tense. That fits with your name. Yeah, that's so exciting always. To see what you can do, right? That is where you want to go. If you can really do a good amount of damage there, that's amazing. I mean, the first time you do a one key on your Demon Lord, that really creates that euphoric moment of Eureka, like, yes, I've got it. And I'm now two keying my Nightmare Demon Lord, and I'm really hoping for soon getting an Ultra Nightmare team, basically. 2.76 million, one key easy Demon Lord is complete. There you go. Off you go to the normal Demon Lord. That's how it goes. I'll keep this for now. Let's replay that. It did go a lot better, I must admit. I guess when Valorant get his chance, he sucks a lot of life out of them and takes only debuffs for them. So that does help a lot with taking these smaller side characters out, even though he goes down pretty fast. With that and the healing that we do, removing our debuffs, we can take, I hope, these other guys pretty consistently. And yeah, that does help. Look how it goes. But awesome, man, if you're already one keying. It's your first day, right? Or your second day? You just started it, right? Absolutely awesome. I'm so happy for you. That was your very first attempt at Demon Lord. Nice, 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 nice. That is how it has to go. Or Ogre tribes. Rings and stuff and amulets, for now, I'll just basically keep them. Because sometimes I just don't have any for my factions. So it's always nice if I can get some. So that should be the advanced quest for the artifacts. And I think this is still not open, right? 27 minutes. I have the patience of a cucumber. So what else am I going to get? Stage 15 of the Sand Devil's Necropolis. I haven't been able to do that as far as I know. See, that's the one that has eluded me every single time. Attempting normal Demon Lord right now to see what I can do. Considering you did 2.76, I'm thinking you're gonna end up around 2 million, most likely. Right, okay. Any of you guys, I'm sure most of you are way more knowledgeable than me about this stuff. Would this be a team that should be able to do this stage 15? I hate stage 15 of the Sand Devil Necropolis, and I actually have to. I have to. It's also part of my mentor quest that I do with taking these other accounts under my wing. So I have to do this. But I do hate the Sand Devil, and especially here at stage 15, because it's basically really hard to beat it. The only time you can really hurt it and do any debuffs is now, when he's got his wings around him. But as soon as he opens up, which is in 2 turns, then you cannot debuff him. Like now, you cannot debuff him. You're still doing damage, but he does also a ton of damage. So, and we cannot put any debuffs on him, as far as I know. I think that's what was the issue. I need to open my WhatsApp here. Thought I had my WhatsApp open, but I didn't. For starters, I used a rare called Musk Stalker to sleep the boss. Musk Stalker. I don't think I have Musk Stalker. You can't place any debuff if the boss is not asleep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I cannot debuff him. But maybe with a little luck, I can still take him down. I don't know. Because now I have Ugo with me, and if Ugo at least keeps standing, she can, sorry, always say it wrong, she can revive the entire team if needed, as long as she's up. I mean, I don't care if Pelops goes down now, because then we can retrieve the entire team again and have way more chances of finishing this. We're getting close, so I would say it is possible. I haven't ever been able to do it yet, though. So this is going to be tough. Uh-oh. That was close to Ugo dying. And Ugo, yes! Entire team back. There we go. Now we can do damage. And she's sleeping. So there's a double bonus here. She's sleeping for a bit. And we had our entire team back. Right. I'm thinking we're going to maybe, for the first time, actually do our stage 15. I hope so. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I'm not asking for much, am I? I just want to down stage 15 for once. For that stage, you need reliable revive. Ugo is too circumstantial, strong healing, one high single target DPS, and some debuffers with decreased attack defense. But we did it! GG's. Amadiao, welcome in. So good to see you again. It's been a while. How are you doing? Right, we've done it. We've done it. Sand Devil, and we needed to do it once, or we did need to do it more often. It was not a mission, right? It was a quest. How many times do we have to do that? 3 times. Okay, another time we need to do this. Okay. Let's do it, guys. We've done it once. We can do it again. Oh my God. Normal is done. Nice, 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 nice. So normally, how much did you do on normal? Don't tell me you did 4.15 million with the first attempt. That would be something. Don't tell. Well, if you did, then do tell me, but... But don't make me feel that inadequate. 3.73 million on normal, so you did way more damage on normal than you did on easy. How did you do that? Put different gear, different team? What did you do? You need to tell us these guys, these things, man. You need to tell us that, so we can also do that stuff. Affinity. Ah, was a better affinity. That's nice. So you were lucky with the affinity. Sometimes you cannot choose that. So normal was void. Ah, and you were better against void. What was it? Oof, that was a hard hit. What was it on easy then? Do you remember? Okay, come on, guys. As long as Ugo keeps standing, we are okay. There we go. The entire team is back. Here we go again. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, stupid thing. Go to sleep, Sand Devil. I hate you, Sand Devil. You have to sleep. Telling you to sleep. Go ahead and sleep. You know you want to. I mean, I'm sure you didn't have a good rest. The kids were up all night trying to keep you out from your Sand Devil things and all that stuff. So you need to sleep, man. You need to sleep. There you go. And my entire team again is back. Easy was also void, but normal has more poison sensitivity than both RNG. Ah, with Narma, yeah. Okay. That's good. Amazing, amazing to actually have that. Passing out in the chair has its benefits. Exactly. Sand Devil, you need to understand that sometimes the kids keep you awake at night. So you're allowed to sleep right now. We are okay with that. We're not going to say anything to anyone. We won't tell your wife. Don't worry. It's okay. Go to sleep. We're okay with that. We're not going to tell on you. Don't worry. We're just going to, well, while you sleep, we're going to kind of murder you. I mean, that's all. Nothing else. I mean, I promise. It's not going to be that bad. There you go. Good so. Good. Sleep, baby, sleep. You really want to sleep. Bye-bye. There we go. We got him. There we go. That's good. And the thing is, we will need to do that a few more times. Not now, but go away with your tournament position. I don't want that. Look at the Tellurium Homecoming mentor quest that I have. Clear stage 15 or higher of the Sand Devil Necropolis 15 times. So we've done our first 2, but basically 4 because we did it advanced. So there we go. We're on our way to getting those last ones because there's some really hard ones for me. The 2 siege attack battles. I need to get a little lucky because we weren't in siege this time. And to do all the Chimera turns on hard difficulty, that's gonna be a while before I'm there. Stage 21 of the heart of any faction crypt, war script on any difficulty also is not gonna happen overnight. That's gonna take a long time to do. And to ascend 6 pieces of gear to level 5 of Ascension is also not exactly an easy task. For that I need a lot of those things that we just did. Let's see what we can get in the market. A mystery shard. Here we go. Another mystery shard. Let's grab it. Let's get my advanced quests. And we've got them all. Very nice. I like that. I like that. We did good, guys. That's a good start of the day. It's a good start of the day. Let's see what my work is trying to tell me this time, because it's always something different. Somebody who's not there tomorrow. I will not be there tomorrow because my daughter is having her birthday. So I also have a great reason not to be there. So I have something where I am now in 9th place, but I have no clue where. Must be the Sand Devil turn attack. Looks like not a lot of people are doing the Sand Devil. I mean, if I'm in 9th place already with doing 2 Sand Devils, I will not have enough energy to get to the top rewards. I would love to get those though. 15th place. Okay. And maybe it's a Classic Arena takedown? 9th place? That would be insane. Barely did anything. My Classic Arena has not been nice to me today. It hasn't. It hasn't. Also not. Okay, well, I don't know anymore where I must have done that, but I've done it somewhere. No. Yes. At least I found one battle that is doable. Here we go. Boing. No, 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 definitely no, 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 no. Oh, that was it. Nothing. It is what it is, guys. We're going to have to deal with that. So clan versus clan was finished. We lost. I did 59k points. Most of us were about that area, about 50 to 40. Not bad, some lower ones, but that's also lower characters, except for some of them. Skadies, we know, is moving house, so that doesn't matter. We're okay with that. And most of it, I don't really care. Even low members got to 3,000, 4,000 points. You know, that it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, let me switch accounts. And now we're going to go look at the one that I got from Hayes. So give me a second so I can do that. Da, 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 da. Computer is going to the skies. At least that's what it sounds like. Here we go. Load it up. So we're in for something different. This champion right there, here in the corner, we're gonna have him on this account. So but he hasn't touched it for a bit. Wasn't long enough so I could revive him basically. But yeah, at least he's there. Was day 164 of this account, so still not any Seal of the Drakes, but close. And Dragon Tournament, all that stuff. Done, nice, fun, whatever. Claim. Claim. There's any limited special offer, summer return gifts. There we go. Let's claim that. Another one. They didn't even do that yet, so I have to wait 12 hours for that one. Warrior Circle pack. Well, clearly English, because we have Great British Pounds, which I don't have. I fart too much. What the heck? Shall we just be nice? We have been given this account, so I can use this in any ways that I see fit. So I would say, because they're not in a clan, let's go Soul of the Dragon. Here we go. Let's join. I mean, why not, right? Let's go. So yeah, as I said, level 57, so they're pretty high considering the difference between me and them. I don't think they're using this a lot, so let's put some champions in here. Let's see how that goes. But here, let's see. We have a Newt. We have Pythion. We have Sisia. We have Alice. Of course, Loki. We have Ninja. We have Dynak Skull Reap, which I didn't even ever see before. We have Kyoku. We have Skeletor, obviously, and we have Taras the Fierce. So not a bad start to having this account. We also have a Rector Draft, which is amazing. We're going to have a lot of fun with having them around. We have a Tagor that's a +1, not built though, but that's okay. Taras too? Yes, Taras the Fierce. There we go. But a lot of it has not been built. Like I said, not properly at least. Like the Newt, for example, it doesn't have any books, so we're still on 332, which, I mean, it's not bad at all. I mean, we can still do that. The only thing that we would say is a problem right now is we're a little out of silver to do anything. So we're going to have to figure out a quick way to farm for them. We have 2,000 energy, so that's okay. We do not have a lot of gems, so we might have to work a little bit on that. We have some stuff that we can pick up, so let's do that, because there's a lot of stuff. Shop purchase, so there's actually been purchase also. Or not? I guess so, right? I would not purchase, but that's me. So, what is this? This is a different thing than I've ever seen before. What's that coin? Revival Path points. Okay. Revival Path. So there's a new thing. Oh, Revival Path. I've never seen that actually. Revival quests. They done all of them. Okay, Revival rewards. Can still get more. Not bad. And level 60 reward is Elva. But is that only when you pay? Yeah, you have to pay, right? Because gold is... But that's purchasing levels. What if I... Oh, actually they did purchase. They did purchase this. So we already have this. So as long as we get to level 60... We're getting Elva. Okay, so this is Yeah, he already paid. I just realized because he already has the bottom rewards. Alrighty, this is okay. What's gold key? So we can use that to climb the tower faster. Oh my God, this is stacked, and we're almost level 58, so that's also good. Referral program. Okay, that's not the one that we want. We have Clarion Point rewards. How do they not? How they? Okay, how do they not have even the first rewards of Clarion Points? How? Even I have those. That's so strange. Whatever. We're gonna figure that out later. It's not important. Not right now, at least. So obviously, like he said, he hasn't been able to do whatever he wanted with it. So we might have to check out a little bit what we can do. But with Newt in here, if we build Newt properly, I guess we should be like able to do most of this content already without any single problem. Champion training tournament. Yeah, for that we need a lot of silver. So let's see if there's stuff that he still needs to sell, or well, I now need to sell because now it's my account. He told me I could have it. So let's have a look. Let's also first let's see what he already did. So he did stage 2, 6 brutal apparently. So for example, let's see Ice Golem Peak. Okay, he didn't even get through to stage 25. With his stuff, I would say that's crazy. Also here, stage 25, even I went through that. Fire Knight with Newt should be absolutely no issue, right? Because Newt just eats that for breakfast. There's a lot of stuff that I would say, why is he not further in this game? Spider's Den. Also, Spider's Den should be something that Newt eats for breakfast, right? Okay, let's have a look with Gastal. I'm going to go to my roster. Okay, I'm going to turn this on for you guys because I think it's a little crazy that all this stuff is just not done. So let's see. Newt. He's right now at a crit rate of 100 and something. 100, let's say 20, no, 111. Then his speed is a little over 200. I think we should aim for higher and we need more accuracy, for sure. But let's see what... I don't have this guy, so bear with me, guys. I had never had this before. So his defense needs to be high. Do we even need a crit rate on this guy? Is Newt a crit rate kind of attacker? I think what we're looking for is high defense, right? To make sure that we're doing good. Everything is about defense, 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 defense. So we're not looking for crit rate on this guy. We need sustainability. We need to make sure he stays alive and his damage comes forward from the fact that he's strong and he keeps standing. Anyway, let's also check where we are at with the missions here. Oh my God. Okay. Hayes, before he gave this account to me, has been sleeping on his missions. I mean, let's freaking face it. He should be at Arbiter by now. Shouldn't he? I mean, this stuff is easy freaking peasy. He should have done, he didn't infuse Justiciar. Okay, let's see. Does he have the guys? Not even. Okay, he really has been sleeping on that. Which is not a problem. I'm not upset or anything. I'm not saying that he's stupid, but I guess when he started this account, he just didn't know what to do with this account. So getting a Newt is insane, and getting him built correctly was probably something that he didn't focus on. but I would say that his newt needs to be completely changed to more survivability and to a super high defense. And please tell me, guys, if you think I'm full of it. I have no idea what I'm talking about, which could be totally true because I have never played this character before. I still want his speed to be high. So let's say he's now at a 205. I think 230 should be definitely possible. Not knowing what his gear is, by the way, but I think that should be possible. Right now I see his defense being 2,700 and a little bit, some spare. I would go for a defense of 4,000. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm going to try. His accuracy is very low. Let's see if we can get 160, just to start. I have no clue if this is going to be possible, but it is. Look at that. We can even go over 4,000. We can go to a speed of 232. We could maybe even go higher than that. Accuracy 169, 177. I say almost like the sky is the limit, right? Let's try with 5,000 and let's try with 250. He needs 100% crit rate and high crit damage. He does? Okay. Okay, because everything says that his okay, well, we can do that too. Then we put him on damage, right? So everything here was low. He's a damage dealer, yes, but his damage is based on defense. That's what I was looking at first. Okay, let's start with this. See if it's possible. That's not possible. Okay, is that because of my 5,000 request or anything else? That's because of that. Okay, so we can do a 100% crit rate with 234 speed, 160 accuracy. Or we could do 4,000 defense, 234 speed, 104 crit rate, and 182 accuracy. So I think this one might be a win. The champions it's on, yeah, Rector Dread has some of this, and Ninja and all that stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'm just going to equip this, try 210 speed. Well, we got this. 230 was possible. 234 is fine. Or are we worried about the crit rate? Crit damage, I mean. More crit damage? Okay, let's up the crit damage to 150. Let's start with something, right? This account has still been underutilized. Okay, we cannot get there. So 100. What should we go for? Okay, 210 speed. Let's put the speed down. Let's do it. Still no builds. Okay, I'll take the defense thing out for now. Let's see where we end up. Okay, we still can improve his defense. We will have a 202% crit rate, or 215 even, and a 181 accuracy. So this, for example, takes also some of Ninja, takes some of the other guys. I'm not worried about that yet. I want to have one good champion, and then I will look at the rest. Crit damage is very low in my opinion. But 215 is fine, right? That's pretty good, but a little more accuracy would be nice. Okay, let's see if we can get to 190 accuracy. I can. Attack banner, you. I can see 196 accuracy with a 211 speed, 102% crit rate, 185, or I can take this one. I don't know, but we will see if we have something better and it can still change. Probably because of the speed that it has there. Could be all he's got, for sure. But I'll equip this, because we will go to a 212% crit damage, 190 accuracy. Our defense goes up a little bit as well. We will lose pretty much in our HP though, then accuracy is fine because you will get an accuracy banner eventually. Let's put this on for now. But look how much HP he's losing. That's probably going to be a problem because he might be a bit squishy. On the other hand, our defense is higher and our speed is higher, crit rate and crit damage is higher, and our accuracy is good. Also, our resistance goes up. So I think most of these things are good and we can work with it because he's also not upgraded very well. What about the number 1 build? Okay, let's have a look. Still the attack banner. And a flat defense amulet. The crit damage gauntlets are pretty good. Defense 44%, chest plate. It's better. Okay, let's put that one in then. Right, so that gives him a total of 210 speed, 101% crit rate, 207% crit damage, 190% accuracy, and his defense is higher. But let us also be a little critical about what is put on, because sometimes we have better gear that is just being slept on. But in this case, I don't think so. I mean, these banners are not going to cut it either. It's all flat. Resistance might be better, but that's the only one, and it doesn't have speed. So, yeah, I'm not super happy about what they're having. But I mean, I guess this is something that you would do when you're just starting out. That you start with just upgrading one level, or you're just stuck because you don't have any more silver. But he's also sitting on a lot of stuff that he could just throw away. So let me go ahead and try that. I'm going to first of all do everything without the shoes. Check everything that is basically this. And maybe even that. Up to there. And sell all of that because we're never going to use this. It's not much, still something. But somehow the gear that they've been going for is very low. He has an unholy grill, which gives him attack. I don't understand why you would go for attack on him. He needs defense. Or crit damage. I think even this one would be better. Let's upgrade this. Okay, I cannot upgrade it further, that's fine. Yeah, some of the gear ain't even level 16. That's exactly what I was saying. And he doesn't have a lot of gemstones, but I'm going to have to equip this instead because, I mean, come on, crit damage for him is going to be massive. So now his crit damage is even higher. 223, it will help. And hopefully with this, we're starting to do more damage. So first of all, since we're new on this account, I haven't done anything on it yet. Let's go ahead and do his daily quest. Let's start with arena. And I don't know who he has put in his arena, but why on earth is not Knut in there? Okay, let's rebuild this. Put Knut in, at least. Pythion can stay because of the healing. Let's put Rector Drath, and I need to look. No, not Rector Drath, actually. One of them is enough. And that, and then make sure that they have gear. See, that was I was afraid of. Filter this with attack percentage. Attack percentages, preferably with speed substats if there's anything there. There is kill stroke. That's pretty decent. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, she's now complete again. She's not super fast, but for this arena level, it will not be an issue. We will build more afterwards when we have more reason to build. So this is pretty decent. Could use more HP, but I'll live with that. Okay, attack. Let's see. What do we want? We want some substats of speed. We would like to have crit damage because he's not so high. Select. Can we find? Yes, we can. And accuracy is pretty decent, so I'll go for something like this. Speed goes up by 9, crit rate goes up by 10. It's already there, so I don't have to upgrade anything, which is nice. Then go ahead and look for boots. So here we go. And we don't want this to be selected. We want the primary stats to be speed. We want substats to be crit rate, if possible. Let's see, anything else? No, not really. We don't have anything on him now. So speed 29, crit rate 13. Pretty decent. See about this. This is crit rate, and that's okay. If I could manage to get it to 16 would be nice, but considering I only have 602, I'll try. Got it. Okay, cool. Actually opens up even more crit damage for this guy also, which is good. And we are at crit rate of exactly over 100. So that's good for Ninja. He can get a lot higher if we put more stuff like sets like perception gear and a speed set and stuff like that. But now he's already almost 200. So I guess this is a pretty decent start for our arena team. So with this team, I think we decimate everything that we will find now, because this team has not been used basically. Let's see how far we can get, and let's put this on. I think this account has been really slept on, and it's such a shame because this team can wreck. It's funny though that even with them being in bronze 1, they're running into teams like this. But we should be able to get those as well. We have a speed lead anyway? Not really, right? Damn, we don't even have a speed lead in the team. Okay, whatever. I'm not afraid of them. I think we're gonna decimate them anyway. Because we have pretty decent speed on these characters already, so. That misstep is not nice. Oh, there we go. I don't care how big you are. You're going to be a prey for this team so far. So my first ever Newt account, guys. I'm going to make sure that a lot of arena fights are being done in the beginning, because we're going to not sleep on these missions that he has any longer. I mean, come on, he has not done anything really with the missions. So, Hayes, if you ever see this, we're gonna get your old account that you didn't utilize, and we're gonna make sure that we're gonna be a force to reckon with, because there's no way that they can stop us. Okay, let's take Ugo down. Yeah, not gonna happen now. It's frozen. There we go. Here we go. Oh, they have a He-Man in one of those teams. And it's set as a speed lead too, so that might be one that I cannot win. Jesus again. And we're back. Sorry about all the interruptions again. My goodness. My daughter was completely upset because she was playing with her brother and another friend, two friends actually, and they didn't want her to play the mother. And then she can get so upset. Clearly, she has Peruvian heritage. Clearly, because my God. Hydrate, but times 10. Oh, I'm gonna have to refill that soon. Hey, there we go. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna win this. You have a He-Man and you don't build him to be speedy. Oh well. It might still be a tough fight. I don't know. Maybe we'll even lose it. It's the only one that I'm not sure of in this entire group. It's because of He-Man that I'm not sure. The rest, I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm gonna win this one. Pythion is also still standing and he could revive if needed, so it's not even needed. There we go. Bang. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. So here we go. Let's go and keep going. Oh no, let's not do it like that, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Because we're at this moment, we are not really well versed with our stuff. We need to make sure that we get some silver. We need to make sure that we have some gems, and we don't really have them. Oh, okay. I have to go in another meeting today. What the freaking hell? Not tracked or anything. finally out of the meeting again. It's a lot of simple meetings where I am being used basically for my knowledge, but I guess that's a very good thing and a compliment and everything, but takes a lot of time. I don't know why they didn't actually have all of this tree start yet. So they had the champions. Thank you again, Les. Again, hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna have to fill this. As you may have seen, I had to like tap the bottom. There's nothing in it. I'll be right back. I just go a little bit out of my way, not far. Ah, okay, hydrate. Ah. Okay, this undead horde though, it's a different kind of beast because we don't really have anyone for that. We only have 3 champions in this regard. That means we could get to 2 stars, but that's it. Um, Also, they have not got any gear. I'm not going to do any difficult stuff here just to make sure that we can get some stars here. We're just going to put basically auto-equipped gear on it. I'm not going to try and optimize them fully. I don't think there's any need for that. If we're going to win this, that's about it. So we're doing whatever we can, just for simple reasons. It's a very nice account that I've been given. Obviously, it's always the same. I also have the same. You can be lacking accounts and you can be lacking things that you don't have, which is fine. Let me see the stages. We're all 2 stars, right? Except for 3. They didn't make it to 3 stars. So let's see if we can win a little bit of extra stars, which is always important. So I'm going to try and do that. How's everything going for you guys? Because for me, I mean, the day is crazy. I have not had such a crazy day in a long time. But yeah, we're doing whatever we can here. But Jesus, this is a crazy day. Crazy, crazy day. Right, so that was a 2 star, where it was a 1 star before. I have stage 5 that I could try and do the same for. Let's try and do it. If we can, we have made at least 3 more stars compared to what we had before. And who knows, maybe we can get even a little bit further. So the fact is you just don't have enough characters, then you cannot get further. That's how it is. It will stay that way always, right? So if we cannot get there, we cannot get there. Okay, stage selection. Where the heck did we go? Okay, 6 was never completed. So let's do whatever we can to see if we can finish that, and then maybe even try to take on the boss there. We've already finished a boss, so I guess we're fine. We're just not very big in this what do you call that again? Jesus, faction. Sometimes the words are hard to find. I mean, I'm pretty sure that because of all this craziness, that's why my viewer count is low. I guess I don't think there's a lot of people here still, and I cannot blame them, guys. I cannot blame any of you guys for leaving when I'm basically not even able to pay attention to the screen. It's at least 1 star. It's more than we had, so let's see if we can get to the last one as well, like the boss. If we can do it, that's awesome. If we cannot do it, that's fine. I mean, we will be able to get there soon. We don't have a lot of silver, so we're going to have to build that on this account for sure. Um, but we can do a lot of stuff because we're strong. This one we will lose. That's pretty clear. Was already expected that we would lose it, so that's fine. But hey, we're on our way to the next part here, so that's fine. We need to get to 200 stars. We're at 191. Not too bad for the first time. Right, arena. We have the tiers that we still didn't get, which is not much at this tier, of course, but all right. Let's sell this. Let's sell the other one. I'm basically more interested in these things than I am in anything else. Tag team arena. Let's see this. What did he set up? Why do a lot of people always set up teams with only 3 guys? I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I'm sure it might be because of things, because of reasons, but those reasons are eluding me. I don't get it. So I guess we now have 3 pretty cool teams, and those should just decimate the entire opponent team. So I would always go for a complete team, not half a team. Anyway, let me know if you're still here and if you're also playing yourself. What is it going like for you? Do you have a good day? Is everything going the way it's supposed to be going, basically? Those are the kind of things that I would love to know. How are you guys doing? How's your raid progress today? And so for me, basically, this is an amazing look at what I could do with it with an account like this that I hadn't. Well, that has stuff that I wouldn't have had before. So I think this is a pretty cool look into the future where I have maybe more than I have now. And you know, this account is actually going to go places with me on the on the wheel. I'm not gonna allow it to just stay crap. So this is gonna just need some time. What this account needs more than anything is speed leads. We do not have a single speed lead in this account. And I cannot shake the feeling that we should have them already. But who knows? And it doesn't matter. I will get them eventually. There we go. One battle done. Wow, I've never seen that champion before, by the way. It's supposed to be a woman, but that doesn't look very feminine. But yeah, that's the same with Ugo, right? I always confuse that still. Ugo still looks like a man to me sometimes. I don't know. Just a man with man boobs, who cares? But it's not a man. Makes it a little weird sometimes. Pretty sure they also didn't pay much attention to doing this, like tag team arena and all that stuff. And of course, if you didn't touch it for a while, then you will also not have have a lot of stuff. So that is fine. Yeah, you will also go down your arena and all that insane stuff. But I mean, there's a lot of chances for this account to become very strong. Right. Let's hope some of the viewers find their way back because I think it's pretty quiet. And I understand. I understand. Like I said, it doesn't really work for people to watch a streamer who's not really there, most of the time at least. So eventually you guys go, and I understand. But I miss you guys. But I really do hope that they come back. Right, so this one, I think it's also pretty possible. I have an arbiter though. I think the last one we might have to forget about, unless this helps. Well, it doesn't matter either way, because the other two should be one. The last one with also a He-Man in that team, it might be a bridge too far. But yeah, we're still in the process of having to upgrade a lot of these characters. I also kind of want to see what they are already able to do in the Demon Lord, so I think that's one of the next things that I'm gonna have a look at to see if we can already get high numbers or not. I'm here for the craziness and for less. Welcome in, Gnome. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. My Thursday is crazy, as you might have realized. Ice cream when? Ice cream. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm just it's just a prelude to the birthday of my daughter tomorrow. She's gonna turn 8 years old. I'm so excited for her because we're gonna go to Efteling, which is a really like the amusement park of the Netherlands. It's beautiful. It's such a nice place to go. To the mini dragon, yeah. Our mini dragon is gonna turn a year older. It's insane. And today she was actually acting a little bit like a baby. I was also telling her like, come on. She was playing with kids, amongst which was her own little brother, and they were saying that she couldn't play the mother, and she was so upset about it. I was like, why are you so upset? Then you just find a common ground, something that you can play. No, I'm never gonna play with them again. And when my birthday, they're not allowed to come. And this blah blah blah. And I said, well, you cannot tell your brother he's not allowed to come. He kind of lives here, so I don't think that will work. But beyond that, let's see what you can do. But find a common ground there. She takes it after her father, dragon, obviously. Yeah, I'm really like that. I'm really. You're not here to watch them. You never get to come here again. No, I'm not like that at all. Anyway, she's sweet though. Usually, she has her moments where she cannot really differentiate between what happens sometimes and what she would like to happen, because she wants something different than what actually is happening. Yeah, that's hard when your own expectations do not coincide with what you actually are going to get. Okay, Syl needs to go down, and she needs to go soon. Because I'm getting a little bit tired of having to face 4 characters the entire time. There you go, now she's done. And that last one, I know, he's tough, but at least now he will never revive or get healed anymore, so that's okay. I don't like Ultimate Death Knight, but I only like him in my own team. But I don't have him anywhere, even in this account that has Newt. I mean, come on, I have Newt now. So clearly this is not my main account, right? That's how you know it's not my main. And it's also not an entirely free-to-play account. Well, it will stay free-to-play from now on, though. I have not spent in it, and unless I really want to go start to become a spender. I don't think I will put any more money into it. I don't feel a need for it, so I won't. Anyway, this might be a loss, like I said, because they have He-Man, and He-Man hits like a truck in these kind of fights, and they also have Arbiter, which is basically like a a dead set recipe for losing. Yo, Jesse, you're back. Welcome back in. Anyway, we're gonna lose this one. It's pretty sure, and that's fine. We already won the first two, and we're just trying to get back on track with this account anyway. Would be nice if we could kill one of them, but I don't think so. Nope. See, I knew that. Right, daily quest done. Let's see in the bazaar. Oh, we have not even enough points to get our Dragstar fragments. That's a little disappointing. We can get there, but not now. I'm not going to do that now. This is too much. This is active. We haven't played, apparently. We're at 900 points, so at the bottom. I don't know if that means they never went up there, but we're going to see about some rewards if we can get there. Let's at least see if we can do one battle. And now I know what they're going to say, like, oh, that's a spender. They actually might be right. Oh, we have that too. Here. You want it? There you go. Let's put Alice with it. Now let's see whatever else will happen. Okay, let's put in Newt now. No, maybe not that one. Ninja. They have a speed lead. AKA, they have a cave troll. Let's put Newt here as a as a lead. And we even get to start. Bang. He smacks. Thank you for giving a shout out to Nomo Machomsky. I like that. Thank you for shouting, not shouting too loud. I wouldn't be able to shout too loud, guys. I wouldn't be able to. And we are always here for Gnome Gnome. Of course we are. Gnome Gnome is amazing. Gnome Gnome is a fantastic person also. I worry for Jesse's hearing, Dragon. Oh, it's having bad hearing? Then now I worry too. Oh, didn't you hear? The crowd was screaming. There you go. I mean, clearly here also hasn't been done yet. Yeah, they were screaming for joy, of course. Of course. I wanna jump. I want to jump for joy. I want to scream. I want to jump. I worry about Jesse's hearing, Les Cavallier's coffee intake, and Soul of the Dragon's ice cream intake. Did someone say something? I can't hear anything. Every day, these are my worries. Oh, poor gnome. To have so many worries on your head, how are you even coping? How do you survive all that? I'm so sorry for you. I mean, you must be overwhelmed with something. All those things are so much heavy on your mind, no? That's how it goes. Then you get really crazy. You want to try and be nice, but all those things are weighing heavy on your brain. Oh, I feel for you. How grateful I am to hear this as a tea drinker. exactly. Okay, that's their speed lead right there. And this is a level 82 account that I'm fighting, so most likely I'm going to lose this. 24. This is a decoy. Because what am I going to fight somebody who has Doom Tower? I'm not going to put that as a lead. Makes no difference here. So let's see. Who do we want to take down? That one. Ninja does good damage too. There's no buffs on them, so let's not do that. Here we go. Bang. I mean, a level 82 character that is not able to win this, it's kind of bad. But we smacking. We smacking here. Lacy Echeron. Oh, and by the way, on the main account, we finally now opened up the Grim Forest, so that's going to be something I will be trying out the coming days. Um, haven't done anything, so I have to say, given time, you'd be running more accounts than I am. Most likely. It doesn't seem unlikely, I would say, um, considering how everything is going. It also would mean that I have no clue how to actually get through my day without doing stuff that I might not be supposed to do. Very likely you would say, yeah, me too. Okay, let's take out that guy first. We go after her. Maybe even do this. Here we go. Pythion also smacks, right? Some people don't even realize how strong Pythion is. Pythion is like one of the most strong healers that you have in the game. At least from what I've seen. With a revive all and all that good stuff. It's insane. It's insane what he can do. And still does also a lot of damage. So that makes him even more valuable. Bye. It's another win. I mean, we're coming from far, so the chances that we will find some opponents that are lower here or not such great players. So hopefully we will be able to push through very fast. But yeah, I'm also going to be very interested indeed in what I can do here uh, in the Demon Lord. I really want to see that. Right, so let's put Ninja there again. Well, I guess this is kind of obvious. I mean, could also take the accuracy away, but since I want him gone, it's basically a no-brainer to me that I go after him first. Right, on this account I can do 4 wins in a row. 4 wins in a row, no issue. So how are our Kick and YouTube friends going? How are you guys? Are you still there? Are you still alive? Do I have to come and rescue you guys? Stag Knight. Okay. I don't remember the name of the other one, but I know the champion. Okay, Seal of the Drakes. Okay. Banekeeper. Ricochet. Defense. Checking out the accuracy there. Kind of looks like those players are not playing themselves because they basically automatically go for the first champion there and take those out, but maybe I'm wrong. You're going to have to take out Seal of the Drakes because, of course, she can revive. I don't want her to revive. So let's see if we can actually get there because they seem to have a pretty decent team here. Let's heal up a little bit here. That's a nice counter. Okay, no more reviving for you guys. And now let's systematically take them down. There we go. Done. 5 victories in a row. Ah, yeah, Fergus. I keep forgetting that name, which is dumb because Fergus seems like a very good one. Okay. I'm kind of done with doing the live arena. Don't want to do more. But I do a little bit more arena. And this account will probably just grow very fast. Bronze 2, here we go. I now have at least some new that can go. Especially if I manage to build these characters even better, then arena should not be an issue for quite a long time. Always going to have enough battles that I can actually do. I mean, I don't need to do much. It's basically just doing them. I mean, anything is fine, but I'll just go for the lowest first, obviously. Just make sure that I am, like, guaranteed winning. Okay, that's my arena battles for today. Speeding, we don't want to touch those. I won't. Let's see, Classic Arena Tournament has started, right? And that's why we're going so strong. Although we have to probably get a lot of points, considering the fact that we're low level on the arena, but we are higher level basically than most people should be, and especially being in the chart we're in, like the Bronze 2 arena, it's simply insane for this account. But we're gonna get higher. There's no doubt about it, but we need to do a ton of battles for that. Only 21 points so far. Right. Okay, let's see. I wanted to go and do the, first of all, the market. Oh, I would have thought they unlocked everything. They didn't. Let's fix that now. Like the silver is almost not there, as you can see, but we can fix that pretty fast. So, okay, let's see. Did they do heart? Yes, they do. But how much? Where's their limit? What has been the limit? I mean, okay, so they haven't been able to do enough damage to do the Demon Lord on Brutal 1 key. And I think that's to do with their team. Oh, okay. They use it as a save, a clan boss 1. Okay. Why? Okay, I don't want to use it as a clan boss team here then. Let me take out her. And let's put in Alice. Let's take out you. Let me check this for a second, because What about Kyoku? Where's Demon Lord here? Oh, here. 4.6. We're pretty decent. We need a shield. Let me see this. Defense. Excellent defense. Okay. Whoa. Didn't say that. Didn't say that. You did say that. You clicked it away. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is starting to already look like a um, good thing together because it gives me a lot of speed boost because we get a set from that. However, I want to look before I actually go for it. So I would say primary stat I don't care about, but the speed stat has to be speed. Then it already falls away, by the way. And we need to have as much defense as we possibly can. Wouldn't hurt if we had a little bit of accuracy too, by the way. And then we have this shield, speed 4. Doesn't really make me happy. This makes me already a bit happier. As for speed, this one is awesome. Okay, I'm going to upgrade this one. Speed, please. There you go. Okay, look at the difference in speed. Now we're actually at 200 speed with this character. And Kyoku is apparently pretty decent. Also, all masteries are here. We do not have a relic. Upgrade. Let's upgrade this. Rank. Here we go. A lot missing on this account, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not expecting miracles. I've taken over the account, so you got to do what you got, right? Yeah, that's definitely something I want to put on that one. And let's equip. And let's put her in the team. And then let's see what we do. Always the one time. I would think this team, and this is just me guessing, right? But I think this team should be able to easily get to the brutal 1 key. Might need some optimizing, I don't know yet, but I mean, we have Pythion to keep us alive. We have a lot of damage here. Should be okay. But let's see. They haven't been able to do it so far, so let's see if I can. Okay, the first 7 million are done. Still holding strong, only 12 turns, so he doesn't hit like a truck yet. That Demon Lord. Now maybe I'm wrong with Knut being one of the champions for Demon Lord. I have no clue. Like I said, I've never had it, so it could be that I don't know if that's a viable choice. I didn't check if the rating for him on Demon Lord is high or not. I think I might want to see that though. Have an idea of that while it's going on. But I would say that he should be able to stay alive long enough and rack. But he also, like I said, he's kind of missing in the health department and defense department. We're going to be fixing that eventually, but starting to get to a point where we're losing life too fast, if you ask me. Also, especially because Pythion is not doing anything in healing now. I don't like this at all. I think we have a lot of work to do with the teams that we're using. 12.2 only. That will be a 2 key, but is he good with Demon Lord at all? Because it could be like I'm using the champions wrong, right? No, he's supposed to be like gigantically good at the Demon Lord. Also, Pythion is very good. Yeah, let me go ahead and show you. So Pythion here is built with a speed of 210, accuracy of 100, which is on the low side, I would definitely say. But he doesn't have much banner, so there's no accuracy banner. Oh, actually, there is. This is immediately going to change. He doesn't need it. But also not a flat attack banner, right? A Pythian needs health, that's for sure. Okay, he did put some health in there. Also there. Health, speed, defense, resistance, health points. Okay. Not a bad build, if you ask me. Weapon, maybe. Not better. Alrighty, this is an HP percentage, and we do need HP, so I wouldn't be against placing something like this on Pythion, or even this one, where I don't lose the speed, but I do get the HP. The attack is not so important. What for me is important is more the HP. I mean, Pythion just needs to stay standing. We don't want him to ever go down. Oh, not enough resources. That was kind of something that I was afraid of. Alright, we're going to have to do something with that later, but I mean, I'm going to change these. Swap them out. I get more speed. I get more HP. I think that's a good thing. Does he have a relic? No, he does not. Not really any relics that I want for him either. What about Alice? Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? She could use a little bit more speed, really. Considering what we got, I would say that that should be okay. Maybe Pythion needs just a little bit more speed. I don't know. Well, we just gave him a bit. Could be just a difference that he goes before one of the other ones and then he can keep them standing a bit more. And of course, he also said when he gave me this account that many of these champions have not been booked. Yeah. Righty-ho, let's try this again, and I will go to the toilet in a moment because I really need to go. I'll see you guys in a second again. Otherwise I'll explode, and nobody wants that. And we're back. Let's see if this is going to be any better than the previous attempt that we did. Well, even if it's not, we're already doing at least 2 key brutal, and we have something to work with, right? So that's also worth something, because there's no way we're not going to get this 2 key. So something to work with, definitely. Are we already where we want to be? No. We might actually also need, indeed, to take Rector Drath in this team. Why? Because of course she heals a little bit more often than Pythian does. Pythian is great for having the revive for all of them, but the healing of Rector Dreath is a little bit stronger than the healing of Pythian is. Also, when he revives them with 50% or something, and you know, when they get hit again, they might easily just die again. So look at that. Ninja just went down because of the fact that the healing is only very limited. Um, but yeah, there you go. They're back. So we're doing more damage than we did in the previous fight. So it's a little bit also timing, a little luck, and um, yeah, of course, building them a bit better, making them more in sync with each other, and eventually this will become for sure a one key. How long it takes, don't know. So now let's hope that we can keep standing at least until Pythian can revive the others again. Will maybe be hard, but we're already, again, this won't be a one key. Highly dodgy, welcome in. First time chat, always nice. Now this time it won't. This time definitely it won't. That's like I said, he doesn't heal hard enough. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day this Thursday. I still have a little bit of time left that I can actually stream, but soon I will have to unfortunately go. But for now, I'm still okay. And I just got given this account. So for your information, highly dodgy, this is not my main account. I play with another account. I've only been playing for 136 days. And this is an account that I got yesterday. I had no idea, of course, what was capable with it. At least we're 2-keying Brutal, which is pretty decent, but especially looking at what we have, this should become a 1-key. The most they've ever done on the Brutal clan boss is 70.54 million. I'm going to run 2 accounts. I'm running actually 3 or 4 accounts at the moment, so I'm okay, but it's a little bit much right now. But my main account is going to stay my main account. So it's kind of silly how much I'm doing right now. Anyway, let's see what they are putting in here, and 6.96. Here does 4. This is basically my main account, by the way. It's also the leader of our clan. Is now not still doing what it should be doing at Hydra, but almost. We got to the third chest, and I want to, of course, get to the 4th, the last one, but I'm not there yet. I'm ineligible for this one. I'm not allowed to do it because it was already ongoing. I don't think I'm eligible for this one either. It's actually not even active, so it's going to consume your soul. Yes, it is. Well, my soul is up for debate, I would say, anyway. Who knows what I have in my soul still? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of trouble with that. So we did the Demon Lord keys, and I think I'm going to work for getting those books. So the Doom Tower, I should be probably, I haven't done anything. I was afraid of that, but that's fine. We can do it. What also is a problem of this account, like I said before, it doesn't have a speed lead anywhere. So at least not in the beginning parts here. There's none of them. So you can imagine how hard it can be to actually do what you need to do without having a speed lead. Well, there's one here, but that's the most basic of speed leads that you would have. It's not something you want to really go for. So any of these, the purple ones or the epic or the legendaries, you'd love to have that as a speed lead, but unfortunately we don't. And we don't have a lot of shards either, so I don't know what they've been doing, but they've probably been pulling everything they had. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just more like I figure out that there's a lot of things that they might want to do better. And now it's my account, so now I'm going to be the one who has to do it better. And that's okay. We're almost level 58, by the way. It's pretty close. But what I also find amazing is that they have very little gear. very little good gear. Let's put it that way. And they even spent on this, which is something that is beyond me. So, for example, the Magic Keep obviously is right now not open. Otherwise, I would have. I'm so confused why they are level 57, almost 58, and have not done like almost anything. How's the roster looking? The roster is looking pretty decent. They have a lot of stuff. They also have a lot of stuff that wasn't built. So, for example, this Dynax Skull Reap, who I don't know, but is also looking pretty terrible from what I see here. I know I cannot always trust that, but let's have a look what Hell Hades says, for example. I don't think that's a good champion, really. Skull Reap. Must be like a 1 or something. General rating. Let's see what they say. Well, 3.5 overall. Must be that a lot of people don't know how to use it. Gnat, Ninja, and Pythion. Yes, yeah, that even that alone and Alice, and then still we have Cisia Flame Tongue, who's also pretty decent, I think, especially for the spider. You don't even have Pythion on your main. Well, I mean, like I said, this is what I've been given, and I'm pretty amazed with what it is. I would say I'm even gonna put this one in the reserve fold. I don't need it. They even have another one in the reserve fold, by the way. Remove all the gear. I don't need your gear to be on. You're a pretty terrible champion, so that's not, or maybe it's not terrible, but I guess people don't know how to play him. It's niche single target damage dealer with bonus effects against elf factions, offering extra turns and reliable debuffs in the right matchups, but this faction specific mechanics limit his overall impact in most content. So yeah, that's what a lot of people are complaining about, I guess. That's why he's not being used. Okay, so I'm taking it out of the equation. I don't need to see that champion here because I'm probably not going to use him anyway. So what I would like to do is some test runs here. Like, for example, how do we do in the event dungeon, which I haven't tried yet with this account, and nobody has, so it's still very empty. Nothing has been done here. So Pythion for revive, for sustainability, I guess. And who else do we want to take? I guess this. Don't think it really matters. I'm not going to do an auto climb. I want to see what I'm doing, so. This will probably take only 1 or 2 hits, but kind of surprised how many it actually took. 10 seconds is not fast. For the first one, at least. We're even faster at the second than at the first. That's crazy, right? Again, 8 seconds. But I also want to see how they're doing, for example, against the Spider and the Fire Knight. Because I saw some champions that are pretty decent for the Spider. So let's hope that they can actually do a ton of damage with them. Because they didn't even get to hard mode yet. And I know that's not always easy to get to hard mode. To do a lot of damage there either. Pythion was the first fusion you did. Nice. I think I will remember my first also when I get to it. I haven't had any fusion outside of those that you need for your missions. But yeah, like I said, on my main account, that's lower than this officially. I'm doing better at Demon Lord. I'm doing better at the dungeons. I've just reached level 55 there, actually. And yeah, I think there's a big difference in how accounts are built. 7 seconds, so that's faster than the first, second, third, and everything account. This is nuts. It's probably because the AoE damage works better with more targets. Otherwise, I cannot explain that. What this account is seriously lacking is things like material that you can use in the forge, uh, good gear, all that kind of stuff. There's almost nothing there. So oh, she's unkillable. Stop being unkillable. Come on, take off your shield. Take it out. My turn. Right, okay, bam, and down you go. It's just a matter of waiting. So we need to get better gear at this account for sure. We are able to get the speeds and everything, but especially for some characters, there would be need for better gear. Again, she has that unkillable stuff. Because she's taking it from us, which is an annoying trait of this event boss. Taking all the buffs from us means that she can get unkillable because we have that on us. And we do not have resistance that can counter it. Right, so stage 11 was not that much of an issue. I will, yeah, up until stage 11 I did fine. How are they doing here, for example? Okay, Spirit keeps open, Arcane keep. They even did the last one, which is okay. That's good. Crazy enough, they were way faster on stage 20 than they were on stage 19, but probably they did it more often. Minotaur, I was gonna say that it had to be done. This still needs a lot of work. Spider. I mean, I would expect us to be able to do this battle as well. And I just saw that she is apparently good with Spider. Yep, so she's good, and so is she. Yep. Spider, he's not good with Spider. Knut is amazing with Spider. Reasonable with Spider. Also pretty reasonable. Okay, so what team did they use? That should definitely be able to hit them hard. So they have a team set up for that. What did they use as instructions? Okay. Okay. So that's what their first choice is to do Clockwork Cyclone, to do nothing here, basically. Anything goes. So yeah, Flame Eruption, Knut Blessed Bash, sorry, if he can. And Pythion, also nothing. Well, I'll be curious to see how that plays out. I mean, there should be tons of AoE with Knut and Alice to take down this spider in no time. Especially with Knut. Well, it's pretty low damage for Knut. I mean, the first time he really slapped, and then now he's doing very little. Okay, there goes Alice, but we're going to have Pythion who revives or Rector Dread. I think even that two healers like that is overkill. Well, at least stage 15 was not an issue. Even 1 minute 21, it's not bad at all. Let's go for the next one. What if I take out Rector Drath? I don't care. And what does, for example, he do with Spider? How good is he with Spider? 4.4. Because I could have a little bit of debuffing going. That would be nice. 4.6 for Sinesha. Sinesha is not so fast from the looks of it. I would say Kyoko. Kind of wondering what that would do. That means we have one good healer and reviver, and the rest is damage dealer. Or HP type champion, of course, but I mean, that attack slaps really hard. Okay, first time they somehow always eat their small ones. I've seen that many times. I guess if Newt slaps a little harder, then might not even get to that. Because Newt almost half kills her in the first attempt, and after that he slaps a lot softer. Until he gets it again, and then basically kills her. I think we also need a bit more resistance. Newt also takes down the turn meter from them, from the spider, which is definitely also good. Right. I mean, Spider is a difficult dungeon for me. I've always had trouble with it also on my main account, so not that strange. What am I looking at? This ain't your account, is it? No, that's true, Reborn. Well, it is now. I got it. I've been I've been given an account again, Reborn. It's insane. People are just gifting me accounts. It's it was the account of Hayes. Hayes didn't know what to do with it, so he gave it to me. And I'm looking what I can do with it. So couldn't happen to me for real. I mean, it's just I also the first time I ever have a newt, so for me this is I just found out how to progress on both Fire Knight and Spider. I might help you if you want. Hey, I'm always open for help, so by all means, if you do know, let me know. I think Newt should be buildable in a way that he can almost kill them at once you're done with the current run. Yeah. I'm still not sure if I'm actually going to win this. Open your roster, I will. I will. Sometimes it's even too much of a responsibility as a 136-day player to try and figure out how to handle a champion like Newt and all that stuff. If Pythion dies, we have an issue, and he will. Yep, there, he's down. Now my damage dealers would have to do it, which they will, because of Newt. I want to see what you got. Sure. Here we go. Well, at least we already took down stage 16, which I'm pretty happy about. Anyway, so this is the roster, and I'll make it wide for you so you can see. He doesn't have like a ton, but what he has smacks. However, it needs some help. Holy Jesus, yes. You have that bastard. Which bastard are we talking about here? Which bastard are we talking about? I despise that. Which one? I'm gonna Void Legendary level 50. What are we talking about? Oh, you mean him? Taras the Fierce. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna be on the list to build properly. I've been building Newt a little bit. Do you have what? Do I have what? Do I have what? Any turn meter decreaser and splash freeze stun? Oh, that's always a hard one to turn meter decreaser. Well, turn meter decreaser Newt, for example, he already does that because in his skills you can see that. I think that's this one. Um, each hit decreases target defense. No, there's another one. I saw him take it, so 80% chance of decreasing the target's turn meter by 15%. So Newt is perfect, and he hits like a truck, but only on some of these attacks that he has. And he needs still to be booked a bit more, but we don't have the books. That's what it's also been said. So let's see if we have any books. We have nothing. So do you still not use Hell Hades app? No, I use Gestal app. Gestal desktop. Hell Hades is also not being developed anymore. Is it the same thing? No, not really. I'll show you. Gestal has this app, which is basically doing the same thing. You can optimize your champions and all that stuff. And there's more than that even, which I don't always even look at. What do you mean? I got Hell Hades update 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay, well, they say it was not like that anymore. Anyway, you can also see here you have Mercy Tracker and everything. There's all sorts of stuff in this. Team setups you can do. I've never done them. You can do team presets. Hell Hades is old news. Oh, I have that on RSL Helper too. I'm sure you do. And we also have the Fusion Planner in here, right in the middle of your. It's same as RSL Helper. That's good. So yeah, you can see everything here. You see what you have in which faction and everything. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Makes everything more easy. I'm sure it does. Return to the game, please. Done. Was gonna do it anyway. I cannot stay much longer anyway, so that's also one of the reasons. Unfortunately, I have to soon log off. Set up filter to contain Volt 2. Okay, yeah, there's not much in the Volt if you want to see it, but there's like 1 or 2 extra champions, and they're not great. Look for freeze stun effect. Okay, let's see. Freeze stun effect. And that's in the debuffs, right? Never know. Stun. Okay, that one. So yeah, of course him. For freeze, that's this one. We have Ninja, we have Newt, and the rest has not been built. Does Terrace have splash stuff? That's a good question. Ninja or Terrace? Hide. Decrease attack. Places a stun debuff on one enemy, it looks like. Deals double damage to enemies. Okay. Technically, you can use both. Ninja or Terrace. Yeah, I mean, he needs a better build, so let me have a look. He also deserves a better build. Let's put it that way. But first, let me lock Newt so I don't accidentally. What you essentially want to set up is Ninja for freeze. Okay. Splash, burn, and freeze stun. Let me have a look at Ninja also. You are not killing spiders. That must be a 2. You use them to burn main spider. Okay, so Ninja, I'm gonna try and build him a bit better. He needs a bit more, well, crit rate is fine, but crit damage. It should be for damage. His accuracy should be at least as high as now, preferably higher. Say 180 if I can. His crit damage is now just a little over 100. I would say 160 if I can manage. Speed, I would like it to be higher, so 230 maybe. And then let's see if I can get that. No builds found. Okay, maybe be shooting too high. I am known to do that. No builds there either. So, would it be the speed or is it something else? It is the speed. So what is the maximum speed I could get? Let's see if I can get 200 because I'm close to that. Nope. 195. That's what I have now. Wouldn't want to go lower than that. Okay, that I cannot get, so either I will have to do something else, say 150 accuracy. Sadly, you don't have anyone with entire turn decrease. Well, that's okay. I mean, we can do stuff, and that's important too. Speed. Now maybe 200 speed. Let's see. Less accuracy. Nope. I still just don't have the gear. Okay. I just don't have the gear to get guys like Ninja there. At least not in the current setup. And I need more silver to get more done. So let's see. If I at least put up something decent here. So let me put him HP percentage with preferably speed on it. The Flame Lady has your back for splash burn, so her and Ninja is main combination for spider. Okay, so we have Feral one. Cannot upgrade far because I almost have no silver, but 4 at least is doable. Resistance. Stun is better if you have 2 turn stun, you know, but freeze will do. done. Okay. Not great, but Terrace the Fierce now also has some decent gear. I would love to have such a starter account. Well, it's not a starter account. It's almost at the point where it will get Seal of the Drake. So definitely not starter, but it's a great account at least to have. So let me have a look again at the spider. Dungeons, spider. So stage 17, let's see how far we can get. So these two are like a no-brainer that has to go along. And then let's see, maybe we try to put him in. Alice is pointless there too, so Alice out, Ninja in. You don't want to kill spiders if you set them all on fire. Okay. So let's see if we can do this. I guess the spiders are gonna go down anyway if I set them all on fire, so I just don't want him to heal again, the spider. Ninja on auto uses burn first instead of freeze. Okay. So that's only issue. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure that out and maybe set up the team a bit different. That's okay. And that first attack of Newt really did some work. Was almost down already. That team you run is good enough to do it properly, but it just needs shit ton of speed since you don't have that much turn decrease. True. Yeah, and the speed is still pretty damn terrible, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. Okay, gotta go now, sadly, but good luck and have fun. Gotta get out with dog, you know. That's okay. I also have to go soon, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm already glad that you were here, even if it was just for a few minutes. Everyone who always comes by, I appreciate you guys more than you even know. Bye-bye. It's already faster. Yeah, we're gonna get this one, for sure. Bang. And it was stuck before, right? It couldn't even get past stage 15, so we've already gotten it to stage 17, so that's pretty damn good. I'm happy. We're doing good. Right, and that also sadly means I gotta log off because my wife is on the way and also have to spend some time with the family. I love them very much, so whichever platform you guys are on, if you're watching, thank you so much for doing that. If you liked what you see and you haven't followed or subscribed or whatever yet, by all means, please hit that follow button. Please hit that subscribe button. It helps the stream so much. It helps me as a streamer to get to a bigger audience. And the next time, hopefully, we will get more people again. And that's what we want, right? We want to get growing. We want to grow. At least I do. So I'm going to raid out now, and I think that might be either to Alpha or Xander. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone is fine with me. So we've raided Xander yesterday. Is Alpha behind his PC, or is he out again doing other stuff? With him, you never know. Let me have a quick look and see what he's doing. Oh, he looks to be there, so that's fine. Yeah, then I'm gonna raid out to Alpha today. So you guys have fun. Be nice to Alpha, just like you have been nice to me. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. If I can actually, will be able to press the button, because my raid thingy is like going like this. Try to press a button if you see that. It's not so easy. Stop. Stop. All right. Okay.